Okay, that's fine. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. All right, hi everyone. Welcome in to the stream today. South Boy B, thank you so much for the 71-month resub. Wow, 71 months. That's so long. I can't even. The bunny brain cannot even begin to comprehend this amount of time. It is a very long length of time. South Boy B, thank you so much for that. Welcome in, Buns. So today, it's reset day on NA. And as you can see, I am on a new character right now. Yeah, I've been trying something a little different. I have been trying out Warrior. And I gotta say, I'm having a pretty good time on it so far. I'm still playing my Shaman, obviously. But I'm really having a lot of fun with Warrior. So I was thinking how it might be cool to try to learn to tank, some Mythic, maybe. And mess around with that a little bit today. I think that could be fun. There's actually some brand new thing that just got posted that I want to react to as well. Thank you so much. Now I need to level Warrior again for EU. But I wanted to get this one leveled up and shit done before Vault Day, which is today. I managed to get her to 90 in like a day and a half from 80. And I managed to, what else? I just had a brain fart. Oh, get the delves done. Yes. Got delves done for her. So that we'll have something at least in Vault Chan. Vault Sama. Will Vault Sama be nice to me today? Well, let's find out. The odds are not in my favor. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Dranny. So what did we get? Well, I didn't have time to do 8 Giga Delves. Because it was really a miracle that I even got like 4 done. After leveling her. We got 259 Hero Track Trinket. Let me see what's actually our biz. I didn't even think about what my spec was before opening it, too. See what the biz is. From Wowhead. Trinkets for Prot, Gaze of the Allseer, and Heart of Ancient Hunger. Well, I don't have either one of those. Aren't you supposed to sim this? Isn't that what people do? I think you are. I think you're supposed to sim it. I kind of prefer the drum. If I had to choose just based on vibes, I would pick the drum because it seems like less of a hassle to use it. Like, you go get your buff at the Loa Temple, and then you're good for like a day. Then you have to go do it again. Oh, I mean, the shield, it's a veteran shield. We don't need that. It's Prey Seeker's shield. I don't need to get that. I can always wait a little bit. Maybe do some dungeons and see what we end up getting. Because none of this is like, it's not blowing my mind, right? Hi, Rob. I'm okay. I have not done the world boss. That's a good idea. Yeah, let me go do that. Yeah. Did you use follow the arrow for leveling? I did not. I have never used follow the arrow. I cannot follow an arrow to save my life. I cannot. I leveled really fast by doing two things. First thing is I did every single delve that there is at tier 1, and I turned in all those quests. And then I speed ran the main story quests through all the chapters that I could. So I think I got through almost all the chapters except Voidstorm. So it took me up to clearing that dungeon, Magister's Terrace, but that was it. Ooh, complete a neighborhood postal route. What is that? Well, we'll find out. We also have the, the thing I want to watch. Kill any raid boss. Participate in, oh, it's a housing one. That's interesting. Neighborhood endeavors and collect coupons. Well, that's easy. That's pretty easy. I mean, I feel like I'm constantly getting the coupons. But maybe the raid. We'll just do LFR. That seems like it would be fastest. I think I'm going to do that one. But yeah, I wanted to watch this new thing that just got posted. Place to call home. It's called. Let's see it. Something else I was supposed to do. I don't know. We'll find out. If it's important, I'll remember. Totally. Just okay. Are you not feeling well? Well, I got a lot going on. I have my grandpa. So on Friday, y'all saw me kind of break down at the end of the stream. Because of my pawpaw. He is in the ICU, and he still is in there. Here's the situation after the weekend. With my pawpaw. So he's turned down a ventilator. He doesn't want it. And it's kind of a battle right now between how much the dialysis can get rid of the excess fluid in his body, and there's fluid building up on his lungs. That's the problem. It's fluid building up on his lungs because he had sepsis as well. And so they put him on the BPAP machine to try to help him breathe, because that's the most that they can do for him, to try to get the fluid out from, I guess, from the infection. Because what happens, from what I understand, when you have sepsis, it causes your blood vessels to leak, essentially. And that's what's happened. That's why he has so much fluid building up in his lungs. And that's why they offered him a ventilator, which he's turned down. And that's why they put him on a BPAP machine, which is just going to essentially force air into his lungs so that he can breathe on his own. And hopefully it will help expel some of that fluid, and it will get better for him as he recovers from the infection. They gave him some antibiotics that are being pumped directly into his body, and right now it's kind of like it's like a tug of war, I guess, between how much the antibiotics can work to eliminate the sepsis infection and have his body recover from that, while at the same time he's getting dialysis because he has kidney failure, right? So he's got a lot going on. He's very, very, very sick, and he's been in the ICU for like many days, almost a week at this point, I think. Almost a week. So, yeah, that's the situation. I told y'all I'll keep you updated on it, and I will continue to do so. But yeah, it's rough.
I remember you mentioning he had some health concerns a couple of years back. I hope he recovers soon.
Thank you so much, Guard.
Love,
and thank you for the 31-month resub. I appreciate you. I really appreciate y'all being here and kind of helping me through this, because it's a very uncertain time right now. Okay, I'm gonna mute the game for a second, and I'm going to put the Firefox up because we have a video to watch that they just posted today. All right, here it is. Oh, I've got chat covering the... Can you see chat? All right, there we go. Chat in a weird spot. Place to call home. Up. Now it says it's with Aurora Music. Isn't that the artist who did the Nod Cry music? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. This is fun. It's kind of a long format. Why is it so long? It's not a square. Well, okay. It's really long. Wide. Right? What faction is that? Alliance. Alliance. I hope he gets better. I remember my grandma passed sucked because I was close to her. Yeah, I'm really close to my pawpaw. That's part of what makes this so hard. You know, I spent almost every day with him when I was a kid, and you know, we spent a lot of time in nature. He would drive me and my brother around on the four-wheeler in the backyard around his lake in the forest, and we'd go fishing and go on the boat. And I think it's maybe because of him that he instilled like the love of nature in me from a very young age. And yeah, so I hope he pulls through this. He's pretty tough. He's very tough, and there is a possibility that he can pull through it, but he has to fight very, very, very hard, because he doesn't want to be put on life support, which, I mean, that's his decision to make. It is wide because the top and bottom of your YouTube video is cropped. It's not. See, here's the full screen. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind, you're totally right. Okay, all right. So this is A Place to Call Home, featuring Aurora Music, who I'm familiar with from Nod Cry, which is pretty sick. Okay, let's see it. Oh, wait, let's check the audio level. Is that okay? Or you need it a little louder? I think that's okay. Okay, let's go.
We drift like the wind, soft yet steady, carrying the world in our hands. We scatter the seas, small yet heavy.
Oh man, this is awesome.
The peace of our land. We look for the dawn.
Like your journey is the adventure.
Chasing its lights, so familiar and bright, yet so unknown.
Oh wow.
We look for the dawn. We look for the dawn.
In your party.
Feels where the water
Oh my god. This is so nostalgic and sweet. Husbando spotted. Oh yeah. Is this anime ready to watch? This is amazing! Now you have your home and this is so wonderful. Wait, but the world's ending. Wait. wait. It was really wholesome till then. It's like, oh, but the void's about to eat the whole world, though. We had a good run. That was really nice. I bet all the comments are just going to be like, okay, let's see the whole anime now. We need the entire show. That was actually, it really pulled at my heartstrings because I started as a night elf and I've been playing this game since 2004. So for me, I really felt like kind of emotional at points, like here and, you know, traveling that gigantic journey you have to do as a night elf to get to Eastern Kingdoms. And when mobs, like, in the open world used to actually kill you if you're a new player. Now I think you're kind of invincible as a new player. You know, meeting the party members, and I made lifelong friends in this game. You know, I met people in Burning Crusade and in Vanilla that I still talk to all the time. And most of them only want to play Classic now. By God, I will convince them to play retail with me at some point. I'm gonna do it. And yeah, the Dead Mines experience. Oh man, this is so. Also, I remember that, you know, going into the Dark Portal for the first time. And now there's a lot of new players that got that Dark Portal experience too, because of the recent, you know, Burning Crusade Classic thing. Like, a lot of people got to have that experience that maybe weren't even alive at the point when I went through it. Oh God, it feels old. But yeah, this was really wholesome. And it was great to see Illidan too. So loved it. Also, the song obviously was super cool. What are people saying? Yeah, just what I thought. I'd honestly be all for an animated series based on WoW. Yeah, I definitely think this would be the right call for the animated series. Have it be like, you know what's probably one of my favorite anime? Is, well, one of my favorites is Delicious in Dungeon. Maybe it is my favorite. Dungeon Meshi. And it's kind of like, this kind of reminded me of that. You know, you've got this charming dwarf character, you have the elf and human in the party. I would love to have like a Dungeon Meshi style anime about the party. You know, this is the real story of World of Warcraft. We can pretend it's about Thrall and Jaina and Illidan, and it is kind of, but they're the side characters. It's the player's point of view. You know, this is your story. It's like kind of what you fill in the blanks in your own mind. Seeing Illidan and the Lich King animated was not something I knew I needed. Need more, please. Totally agree. Yeah, portrayal of Teldrassil makes you... They gotta go back and redo all this shit, man. Just rebuild Teldrassil. Okay. Just rebuild it. Yeah. We're getting a show? No, we're not. Taliesin? Spreading misinformation? Don't give me. He's just lying. We're not getting a show 100%. That's not what 100% means. You just spread lies. This is 100% a soft launch. I mean, people want this so bad. Oh my gosh. I mean, look, if people want it that bad, maybe they can make it happen. You know, everybody, if we all cry hard enough, anything's possible. I've actually never seen One Piece. I know. I know. I know. That's very cringe. I've never seen it. I know. I know. I know. Yeah. I will. No, wait, come back. I'll totally watch it. It's only 1,200 episodes. I mean, look, I've got time. I got time. That was really great. Okay. Let's put music back on. The live action is new, but I wouldn't want to see the live action before I'd seen the original. Right? That's backwards. We gotta see the how it really is. First. For the real live action. Okay. Anything else on the docket before we dive in today? I don't think so. Yes, there is a couple other things. Let me check it. Which I'll put in React content suggestions in our Discord server. Oh. It says, shout out to anyone else who, like me, has been clicking yes, appear offline every 14 days for the last 10 years. I usually appear online. I don't mind people seeing that I'm online. The only times when I will appear offline is if I'm like playing at some ungodly hour and I don't want to be judged for it. So there are some of you who might see that I'm appearing offline, and yet you can clearly see my character online in the guild. When this is happening, it just means that I'm like I'm on the grind, and shamefully so. I'm hiding from judgment. Yes, Lento, you know, you've seen some of my all-nighters where I'm like leveling. But it's not really an all-nighter if no one knows you're doing it. So yeah, no, I don't mind being online. A kindred spirit. We should add each other, then never ever speak or interact. Well, now you can add each other, never speak, and randomly show up at each other's houses, right? Don't add me to your friends list unless you want me randomly appearing at your house. That's... Though in general, I should say, I don't typically accept any Battle.net requests if I do not know who it is coming from. Alright? I get requests all the time because you can see my, Battle.net on stream all the time. I will ignore it if I do not know you. I'm sorry. I have to ignore those because I'm just gonna end up with a friends list full of people that I don't even know who it is. And that's not good. Join the guild for This is the other thing that's been put. And, yeah, content suggestions. Nettie Mechanical Medical Manager Mrs. Mark in Midnight. Somebody have fun writing that headline. Who's Meddy? Meddy's your medical manager in Midnight. Used to trigger a mass resurrection once combat ends. But the new engineering consumable suffers a major design flaw. What's the problem? The new consumable was recently nerfed and cannot be used inside any instance content. What? Including delves, dungeons, and raids. Why? In what other scenario would you need this functionality? I guess we should all just go march on Orgrimmar and take down the war chief, whoever it is right now. Who the hell knows is sitting there. We could do that, and then we'll all res. I mean, that I guess. PvP raid. Could be useful if it worked. Yeah, that's really odd. Here's an idea. Instead of all this, just have some kind of a bar at the top of the screen that the whole raid fills up by doing combat and healing and stuff. And then when it fills up all the way, maybe give the healers an option to just automatically res everybody. And they drain the whole bar by doing that. Just an idea. Like, you can take it or leave it. I don't know. I thought it was a pretty original idea. That's it. Okie dokie. Oh, you know what? I need to actually check my shaman Great Vault. Oh! Okay, I pressed a button and I have lost track of all my windows. That's great. Aren't tank LBs the only ones that matter? No, actually. It depends on if you know the fight or not. If you don't know the fight, then the healer LB is the only one that matters. Once you know the fight. No, sometimes they do you dirty. Sometimes they do you dirty and they put a mechanic where you must use the tank LB or you cannot survive, and that sucks. Okay. So there are many things. Oh, right. I want to check my shaman Great Vault and then I'll come back to the warrior. Maybe try to tank a little bit. Maybe. I was in Magister's Terrace yesterday because you have to do it for the story, because I was doing story to level up this warrior as fast as I could. And I've been using Follower Dungeon as a way to learn about which packs to pull. And that's actually really, really useful. That was super helpful for me, because I could just take my time, install the Mythic Dungeon Tool add-on, slowly move through the dungeon without anybody waiting on me, and understand what packs it's talking about for each pull, right? That was really useful. The only problem with using Follower Dungeon in this way is that the AI are constantly freaking running around, jumping back and forth to Narnia and pulling extra shit. So I guess they're trying to give you a realistic experience. But it was very, very irritating. Like, the worst offender is that Worgen Hunter guy. That guy, I just want to kill him. Between him and his pets, he's literally standing far back, jumping, and just like flailing around, running around, grabbing extra packs. It was really, but that's part of the training, right? That's part of learning how to tank. You have to learn to have a Zen moment, mindfulness moment. Oh, it's just one abundance and you get the thing done? Oh yeah, that's the fastest one. That's the fastest one. Been doing my PvP training every week on the shaman. Okay. Great vault. Vault Chen. The new raid releases next week? Really? What do I have it set to? Enhancement. Okay. Well. Alright. There's no tier set piece in my vault. F. Enhancement Shaman. Bis. Let me see. You know, Enhancement Shaman can now transmog their weapon to be dagger. So now I can, like, cosplay a cool zappy rogue, essentially. You know, 2 daggers. Okay. Any of these bis? No. I'm tempted to go with the cape just because of drip reasons. Oh no, these are hero track things, so I should get this instead. But the drip, I literally have a 200 eye level trinket from PvP. Wait, I'm in my PvP outfit. I need to change specs. Because I'm in the wrong outfit. I was doing healing in PvP. Mostly against the AI. Mostly doing the training grounds. It's been really chill. So chill. Okay. Now I can put... Best in drip. Eye level's temporary, Mog is... See, normally that's what I would say. Normally I would agree with that. But... the AI allies die. Will they blame you? The allies are actually not AI. The allies are real people. It's just the enemies that are AI. And as a healer, I think it's most interesting because sometimes they put you in there and you're the only healer in the entire freaking match. And that is actually can be pretty intense. Okay. I don't know. I guess I should get the necklace. This is all kind of garbage. Oh shit. All of this shit. I gotta learn how to sim things. I want this because it looks amazing, but that's so stupid. That's a stupid choice. I gotta think about it. I'll just think about it. I'll just think about it. Yeah, I'll totally will make a correct choice based on what's best for my character. It's not a bisneck or ring. I'm looking at my Jesus Shaman. Shit, and it's not there. But, I mean, it's hero track. And it's not cute. Getting an upgrade should be fun because it's a new transmog. Oh my gosh. Look at this hat. I didn't realize it gives you a... It's like a tentacle. Coming out your head. I didn't realize it did that. I don't know how I feel about it. It's like, kind of like hair almost, but it's not. I'm not sure about that. Isn't haste and mastery bis? Well, stats-wise, yes. But in terms of, like, I thought you meant, like, literally is on the bis. Is best in slot, is the item that's best in slot. I see what you're saying now. Well, I'm gonna swap back, I think, for now. I was also leveling Warlock a little bit, but I'm slowly leveling her because I have to actually go through the entire game to do that. Because I'm not gonna spend $60 on a boost. Now I have 3 level 90s, so how much buffed is my XP gain now? It should be pretty a lot. I think it was 25%. I don't know how high it goes up to. Before, when I had just 2 90s, I think it was a 25% buff to XP. But now it should be better. Be even better than that. 15% with 3? Are you sure? Let me check. I will literally log out to check. Because I must have misread it. Wow, did you see that? It changed my shaman's outfit to the yellow one. Weird. The transmog is so wonky on the campfire page. Really. %, per character. Oh, I know why it said 25%. It's because she's level 43 or whatever. So that's why it's like up to level 80, I'll get 25%. And then from 80 to 90, I'll get 15, right? Yeah. Okay, I understand now. Got it. Yeah, Warlock is pretty fun, too. Destra has been fun to level. Got it. I totally understand now. Are the keystones out today? Is today Keystone Day? I'm not ready to tank keys yet. It was pretty chaotic just in the follower dungeon. But maybe I could follow someone who knows what they're doing and learn. I could do a bunny see bunny do type situation. You know, I watch you and I'll remember. TSM is missing important information from the app. I made chicken parm for dinner, and I'm kind of in a food coma for the night. Oh my goodness, really? Must be nice. I have been... Oh my goodness. Fish. You're fighting with fish. See this? The fish is dead and old. It's got flies flying around it. Interesting. I actually thought this was an NPC at first. No, it's the player. Okay, yes. The War Within buff. Lower M plus affix should be showing you the route of the dungeon. What? Oh no, you're saying that's what it should be. But they can't do that because that would be giving you the answers to the test, right? That would be cheating. The new season. Yes, it is Keystone's time. Maybe the best thing for me to do then is watch someone go through it. Like I could heal or I could DPS on the enhancement shaman and then I could try to tank, or I could attempt to tank maybe one of these that's easier. Magister's Terrace I could maybe try to do. I did Magister's Terrace with followers, but I don't know if I'm geared enough for it. I'm 219, but I haven't upgraded anything, so that should help. Let me try to... Should probably just pull something out of the vault too. Oh my god, my quest log is full. What is in my quest log? Catch up. I don't need this. Still full? Darkman Fair. That's not up right now, so I don't think I can turn that in. I don't need this. Mana Forge Omega. Still! And I don't need to do this either. I just pick up quests all the time with no intention of doing them, clearly.
Work complete.
This is pretty crowded, isn't it? Oh, don't you want me to trade? Wait, that's not what you... Oh, you want me to get them? Okay. It's fine. What eye level do I need? Ah. They need to add a button to get rid of all the quests. I think that they will do that if you didn't log into the character for a while. There's a way to just like start fresh and it will clear out all your quests, it'll clear your bag. But I'm like a little bit of a hoarder is a stretch, but not that far off. I mean, I have a little bit of a hoarder mentality with the quests. I'm thinking, well, I mean, what if I happen to go back to Mana Tombs to turn in the quests that I did there? What if I need to turn in this other thing? Like, I don't know. Yes, exactly, Cobalt Blue. That is the thing that has really sold me on the Harroneer Warrior. It is just such a fantastic stance for wearing plate. I just think she looks so freaking cool in plate armor. And also, I was you know, I'm in war mode most of the time. And I was doing a quest in Zulaman yesterday. And I saw there was a Horde Pandarin who was fighting a quest mob. And first I swooped down to kill it, and I started attacking the Pandaren as well. But then she backed away slowly And it was clear, like, she's signaling to me she does not want to fight. And because I'm an honorable warrior, I'm not out here trying to murder a civilian. So I backed up and I just let her, you know, I decided, look, if you don't want to fight me that bad, go ahead, you know, and kill the quest mob. And I just stood there and I let her kill it. And then she's like, you know, did the bow and salute. And I did a salute and I noticed my salute emote is not the same as it was as a night elf. It looks way cooler. That's awesome. Wow. Nice. You do that. That's so cool. So, yeah, I'm pretty much... I've been having a lot of fun on the word, I gotta say. Yeah. Anywho. You'll collect those cactus apples one someday. I mean, it feels pretty good if you happen to be in the area and you see that you have the quest to turn in. You know? That feels pretty good. So, what can I upgrade? What should I upgrade? Everything. Everything. Just everything I can. Everything I can. No, not that. Because I think I have a necklace. I'm going to have to just get it. Out of the Great Vault. Let me see again what I had in the vault. Was it that bad? Was it that bad? No. Yeah, I don't know how to sim. I don't know how to sim. I was using Ask Mr. Robot, but I've been told that that's not good. Ask Mr. Robot is apparently not the one you want. No. Well, I could try to tank some stuff. But I'm in... Fun and Thunder. And I wonder if Only Buns can see me typing. Yes, you can see it. Nice. Okay, great. So we should probably do some mythic. Where's my True Lime that I just had in my hands? Oh, I see it on the ground. Get it. Eat. Could also do the raid, the LFR raid, but I have no idea how to tank that. I mean, it's LFR, but is Arms Warrior really as dire as people say right now? I heard that it is. It got buffed. Did it just get buffed? I thought it did. Any buns for LFR or Mythic Dondos? Oh, or we could do Delve. I could do a Delve actually on my own. Why is the game asking me for a Buns password? Uh-oh, is it? Okay, let me invite people. Okay. I guess we'll do an LFR. Daggy, I'll invite you. Okay, let's do LFR. LFR rating. Oh, I need to go and get my new, wow, look at those swords. Wow. Is it a swords? What is that? The Horseman's Hallowed Great Blade. What? Is it from Halloween? I've never seen that before. It looks really cool. Wow, it's amazing. You can tank. Heck yes. You guys tank. And you can teach me. I will watch. Or I'll go on my shaman. Actually, it might be a better idea. It depends. Okay. Let me convert to a raid. Still haven't seen that final cutscene, so I really would like to. Oh, the raid is forming. We got buns. Press 1 if you want to join for LFR. I'm surprised so many buns are actually home right now. Impressive. Yeah, since we have 2 tanks, it seems better for me to go in on the shaman then. And then I'll tank a mythic maybe later after that. Dag. Can you invite me back in just a sec? Because, Bun's password is a bug with the EKX faction. Yes. It's, basically, I broke it. If the game's asking you for a password for the buns, it's my fault, and I apologize. I don't know if I even remember what the password is. I don't think I remember what the password is. Maybe I wrote it down. But Callahers and Shade Dale, thank you so much for the Prime subs there. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. You were trying to give me an out, but yeah, let you know that I have broken. I think the password might be buns. I'm not sure. So sorry, but let me just check if I did write it down anywhere while we're loading. I don't think I did. No. No. Sorry. Hey, if we're about to do LFR, I should change my weekly quest then, huh? From Leodrin? I picked Abundance. Oh, Abundance. It makes you do 2 Abundance events, so it's not even that good. I do the raid instead. Okay. Okay. Kick myself out. Where's Rowley? Oh, Rowley said BRB. Okay, anyone else? For LFR. Yes, you may. Anyone can join if you want to. We got you. This will be a bun FR. I guess we'll do Void Spire. Okay. I think we're good to go. I think we got every bun. Oh. Can't? Can do non... It won't let me? It can't do cross-faction LFR? In this game? Oh my god. Oh my god. It won't allow cross-faction LFR. Wow. I didn't even know that. Okay, Magnum is gonna swap to the Druid. That's so shitty. That's so shitty. Really. Like, what are we doing? We got cross-faction guilds. We got cross-faction dungeon groups. We got cross-faction everything except LFR. That's so dumb. They need to fix that. At this point, you know, the faction war is dead and buried. We have, in Silvermoon City, a conquest quartermaster that is literally, I mean, honor quartermaster. These are horde NPCs. This is a blood elf of the horde who is selling me gear as a reward for me killing horde, right? This is something that really irritated me. Like, in general, I would say I'm quite maybe more tolerant than most about being a little bit more loosey-goosey with the faction war. But look, we can't have... She was a lieutenant before. Now she's a captain. And she's selling me, a member of the Alliance, PvP gear to reward me for all of the horde I killed. That makes no sense. They really should have had separate sections for PvP, or maybe just have a different NPCs here. Like, this is not the right crew to have in charge of the honor shit, because it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Like, what is honor about? What does honor mean? It means I killed the horde. That's what that means. Okay, let me get you back in. And we will queue up. I could heal too. I don't mind, but it looks like we have 2 healers, so in that case, then I won't. I would rather not. Uh-oh, you need a better item level for LFR. Says you need 220. Yeah, unfortunately, this is so irritating. Can you get it? Maybe you can upgrade stuff and things like that to make it happen. She's probably fine with you murdering all the Horde races except for Blood Elves, but I'm totally murdering Blood Elves too, out in the Arathi Basin. And, in Eversong. That's this lady too, right? She gives me quests to go into Eversong. Well, last week was Eversong. This week's gonna be Zilliman. And kill the Horde. So, no, she says, come to make a name for yourself. So she's just totally... She doesn't even care about the Horde or Alliance. It's just weird. It's a little weird. Sorry. Yeah, so sorry. So Magnum unfortunately couldn't go because it's a minimum eye level of 220. Which means maybe I should go back to tank. In that case, we'll have a battle shout then. See if I can handle it. Spoiler alert. I can't. But who knows? She's in it for the love of the game. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I wanted to say. She doesn't even care. She's like, oh, why don't you try killing a bunch of people? Maybe you'll learn something. Maybe you'll get stronger. They just... It's not like PvP players are usually that hung up on the story cohesion, but if you want to take the story more seriously, like y'all said, then you need to think about this kind of stuff, okay? At least have some kind of a line that explains it. That's all I'm saying. Wait, is my warrior? We're at 219, but I can upgrade stuff and I'll get there. Basically, everything in my vault is kind of garbo, so we can just pick anything, I think. What would I rather have? Unseal the urn? Yeah, this looks way more annoying to use than the drum. Okay. Wait, what about my shield? How bad is my shield? My shield is eye level 183. Really bad. What do you think, chat? Do we upgrade the shield? Or do we get a hero kind of crappy trinket? I feel like the shield might be the better call, actually. It's veteran, though. It's not the Delve team, it's the LFR team. I won't kill you. Maybe I can just buy a shield? How expensive are these? 204. Oh, that's good. That's plenty. That's fine. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna... I still have this, like... Oh, don't mind me. It's just me making tons of gold. Right, I got the shield. And I'll get this hero trinket. That's smarter. Okie dokie.
Complete.
What do we want to exchange? Probably. Oh, it's this. This one. Okay. But I have to go find the Loa to worship, right? Which is the best one? Let's see. We want haste, versatility crit, then mastery. The drum haste is Halazi. So I need to go to the Halazi shrine. Which is right here. Crap. That's not the waypoint. Okay. I'm on my way. I will get it and then... Wait, what the hell? What? Why is Brutosaur going? F2. That isn't right. That's not right. Light mount should be F2. So what happens? Oh. Oh, I know what happened. So I have this add-on where if I have somebody selected, then it will try to summon the mount that that person is on. I guess that's for mount offs. Every song is so beautiful. I'm never gonna get tired of looking at it, really. Don't those Loa buffs only work in Zul'Aman? I have actually no idea. If that's true, then we could just go. I have no idea. Maybe. I thought it was everywhere. Is this not true? I mean, I feel like you're right, because otherwise wouldn't this trinket be really, really good? I don't know. We can find out. I'm here now. Music. Okay. Did that work? I don't think it did anything. I don't even see the buff here. Okay, look, whatever. Let's go. Everybody's waiting. Let's go. I'm a little nervous because I have no idea what I'm doing. I would say that's a pretty valid reason to be nervous. Yeah. Okay. The drum trinket works anywhere, but the stone things only work while within Zul'Aman. But it didn't seem like it worked. It changes what stat it gives you when it procs. Did it work? Okay. I'm scared. I'm really scared. What am I doing in here if I don't know what I'm doing? Just gotta wing it, okay? If I have a dream in my heart, it'll be fine. Ralne can tell me what to do. Ralne's a pro. Wait, do I even have DBM? Oh my god. How do you do a tank swap? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Huge mistake. Two bunny ears in a dream. Tell you what, I'll mark you so I have a better idea of what's happening. Yes. But yeah, I spent some time yesterday trying to learn a dungeon path, and that was, that felt like progress to me. And that was pretty enjoyable. But it's all brand new for me because in FF14, you see, we don't have paths. It's pretty straightforward because the dungeon is a single line. Like, you literally cannot get lost, and it's impossible to pull more mobs than the ones that you're allowed to have. It's very much on rails. Oh. Okay. This way. Yeah, we got this. Got this. The boss, I'm gonna be honest, I've done this boss twice, and I do not understand. I've done it twice on normal mode. Not as a tank, obviously. And all I know is like, it's tic-tac-toe, whatever that means. Doesn't look like tic-tac-toe to me. It looks like there's squares and people know which ones to go to, but I don't. So maybe today we're gonna learn. Here's an idea. You could just ping the ground where you need me, and I'll go there. How about that? Just don't make a line. With the mobs that we kill, that is like marking the ground, right? And so you choose which mob to kill based on how you want to not make a line. Is this right? Okay. The boss spawns 3 voids. You have to very quickly go close to 2 of them. But everybody goes to the same one, right? So what is my job as an off tank? It's like I wouldn't be selecting which... Which one, right? This music is pretty epic. Oh, you know what? I don't have dialogue on. Need that. Right.
So weak. So pathetic.
Yeah, it looks like Ralne is offline, but I'm sure Ralne will be right back. What? Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god. Okay, well, this is fun. I'll just tell everyone it's my first time, and you're cooked. Yeah, you're cooked. That's all. Oh, great. Oh my god. This did not go as planned.
Secure the area.
So we need to get... If I put the blue on the mob, then it makes it marked. Okay. Okay. So... we could put one in the middle. So those are the 3 spots. We could put one in the middle. Okay. Or we just do that again. Oh, okay. This is not that bad. Oh my god. Your PC restarted randomly? Oh my gosh, that sucks. It's okay. Oh, wow, watch out. I have a huge problem with the tanking UI because it's quite difficult to see where my threat is at. That's not good. We're gonna go to that same one as before? Oh, wait, but there's 2 circles, so doesn't that mean... we don't want one there? Yeah. Oh my god. I can be threatening. Yes. Yes, I can. I'm still pretty confused, to be honest with you. Like, I think I understand, but I'm doubting myself. Okay, so we don't want him to get this. No, he has to get this one. So that puts the X on it. Was I too slow? god, I don't know. Oh my god, we're cooked. Oh my god, we're screwed. We're screwed. Oh my god. We're screwed. That's why. That's why. That's why.
Weaklings made you overestimate your power. I made you remember it.
No, people are not being toxic. They're being really nice. But maybe... Yeah. Okay. All 3 spawns would have connected to a line of 3, so it doesn't matter where you went. I gotta swap. Two.
Many deals for a friend of the Rumble like you. Good fortune to our friends.
Okay, well, I guess I need to keep an eye on the off tanks. I mean, the main tank's health
This battle is
and stacks.
establish dominance.
Okay.
Merciless.
Has 7 stacks, so I'll take it now. Oh my gosh, this music thing is so annoying. Okay, I think it's fading away.
Not be stopped.
Is that 6? Okay, I'll take it now.
Secure the area.
Today we learn about tank swaps.
Merciless.
I guess this one?
Your name will only be a footnote in my obsession.
Got to like 10 stacks. Okay. Hey.
Secure the area. Be relentless. Defeated by such
Who did it? We actually did it. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. Wow, that's an upgrade. 233 from 192. There's a shield! Oh my god! 100! I rolled 100 on the shield. Okay, what about the cape? Or why is this off my screen? What is going on? This is plate, but it's worse than what I have. I literally can't roll on this because
The host is everywhere. We need to divide and
did I roll? Okay.
Then do it.
This
We'll
is
meet
not
once you're
good
done
how that's
smiting
off my
both.
screen. Okay.
This could be just what
Yes, I got a
Warcraft was.
shield and bracers.
Father, be careful.
Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, I'm on my way. That's the shield I got. Looks pretty amazing. Oh god. Ugh. Time to go find the raid. Yes, Zepla is new to tanking and decided to give it a try. And it's pretty scary. But the other tank is being pretty nice. And so maybe I will learn something today. Yes, thank you so much. The next boss is easier, right? I assume there's probably a tank swap on it too. By the way, y'all, backseating is welcome here. I'm fine with it. I usually appreciate it.
Is that Everdawn? She went
Don't
north
worry
soon
about it.
After we entered the Void Storm.
Because I realize how little I know. I'm thinking about using one button mode as I'm learning what to do with the boss, not gonna lie.
Power grows in the belly.
I mean, I know what to do, but kind of like patting your head and rubbing your stomach when you're trying to learn a fight, you know what I'm saying?
Hansumi, ancient one. Let your power engulf my mortal form.
Whoa, 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 guys. What's going on over here? I got so many enemies everywhere on everybody. What the hell's happening? I got turned into goo. Oh my god. And we're just gonna run in. Oh my god. One tank needs to soak damage when a circle appears. Other than that, the raid needs to avoid laser beam. Okay, I know the rest. So both tanks don't need to stand in the purple circle? The rest I know. What about the ads? Oh, they fixate on people so I can't pick them up. But I can help kill them, I guess. Okay. Oh, other side. We are gaming. Sucking people in. I feel like a lot of people are staying in there. Okay. I like this boss. It's very FF. Other tank is really on top of it. So it's okay if I'm slow. You just need one on each side, right? Yeah. Yeah, we need to destroy the other wall. Okay, there we go. Zep, you have inspired me to try tanking. Look, if I can do it, anyone can. Alright. True. You can do it. But for this boss, I don't really have much responsibility, so it feels pretty easy. All right. Can we fix the situation with...
We should have expected this depravity from a void elf.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Others fled. You owe them more than suspicion.
Of course
Pole
they stood
arm.
with us.
Ooh, I would
Only
love
to bring
that.
us down
But
from
that's
within.
for... Oh, no, it's agility. That's transmog then. Looks pretty cool. Plate. Oh, I need that. Not getting it. That's okay. I already got so much stuff on the first boss. I'm happy. Hey. Saladar? Isn't he really hard? I think he is. Does WoW have something similar to Eorzea collection? Well, normally I would use the appearance tab and just browse things that way. But in terms of like people submitting their outfits, that's on Wowhead and the outfit browser. I think people are submitting their transmog ideas to Wowhead. Yeah. You can usually type something in like Nightmare Druid or whatever, and you'll see like ones people put together. It's not quite as easy to navigate though as Eorzea collection. Okay, for this one, we take the boss and kite him around the arena. Oh yeah, the balls, right. So I've done this as a shaman. And it looks pretty difficult though for the tank. Because the tank has to make sure the balls don't reach him. That seems like I might panic, but I don't have to do it. Like if the other tank is more experienced, they're probably gonna do it. Ah! It's a single boss. I mean, single tank. But I really need something on the Platinator that shows my freaking threat. Like, this is bad. I don't have that. Do we, never mind. Why am I using my cooldown on a trash?
This is not what was promised.
I got a bit of a headache. I really need to go and grab some water, but there's no time to get up.
Usurpers, fall to me.
Okay, other tank has got this. Is there no tank swap here?
Spare no pity for this fallen king.
Abandon. More to replace.
I see there's 11 stacks of something that the other tank has. Oh, you can't even slow these orbs. Oh, shit.
Deserving.
There is a swap. There is a swap. I see 18 stacks. Okay, I'm gonna tank it now. Oh, shit.
More to replace.
Here come those orbs. Y'all better kill it. Okay, great. They swapped when I had a bit over 10 stacks. So. What? Are we simping? Looks like stacks reset. We need to move him out of this shit. Yeah. They're simping for salad bar. Gotta move him. Okay, now it's probably my turn to take it. Why did I put that right on everybody? It's because I'm multitasking and I'm a noob. That's why. Okay, where's the other orb? And Heroic Leap is pretty goated though. Okay, now I back up because I'm learning from my mistakes. That was a little better for people. Okay. That was not too bad. That was alright. It's okay.
Another story of a mortal asking for more than they can handle.
We want haste.
Zalatath, you will face the judgment of the light!
Okay. Healing spell. Oh, what am I? That's not for me. Obviously. We're done. That's it. For the LFR. Okay. Well, I did okay. I think I did fine. Like the first boss was a mess. Yes. I'm still confused by it, to be honest with you. I have a hard time with what they're trying to communicate to me visually. In there, I need to watch a video and understand what's going on. But the others are fine. Okay. Those 3 bosses are pretty easy, but the last 3 bosses of this raid and the one from the solo raid require 2 tanks and a lot of coordination and swapping. That is scary. Okay, did y'all want to do Dream Rift? Or we could do the other LFR one. Oh. I need to head back to Silverman. Or we could just do M+ as well. Actually, I need to get up because I need water because my head hurts too. Yes. Be right back. Can you not go that way? Back in there? I guess you can. Okay. Here. Don't eat that. Do not eat that. The man of the hour. Oh. Kitty. Okay. Alrighty. I would like to. Either I could try to learn an LFR, other LFR raid, or I could try to learn an M plus tank. How hard is the Dream Rift? Like, is it that bad? I mean, on LFR, it can't be that bad. Let me see. Can't be that complicated. Swap at 2 stacks of the debuff. Keep the boss facing away from the raid, and pull him away from the spawned ads. That seems pretty easy. Oh yeah, the raid story. Yeah. I should do that. That means doing the difficult bosses of LFR. I have the quest on my shaman. Oh, you're right. Let me swap. Uh-oh. I can still hear. Yeah, I have the quest on a shaman. Where is story mode? Also, I don't think that I didn't notice your bunarchy that you did while I was up. Don't think that I missed it. Don't think you got away with it. What do you call an illegally parked frog? Toad. What's the best thing about living in Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag is a big plus. Thanks. Oh no, Zeiss, you knew that one already? Okay, but for real, where do I do the, probably at the NPC. Go there. I always get lost here. Where the heck is the damn portal? Oh wait, that's the wrong portals. my god. Boo, where are you going? Oh my god. It's the wrong portals. Boo! Oh my god. You really need to... I gotta clip his claws again. It is crazy how fast those claws grow on this cat. And you know who's getting a little chunky is Tallulah. My little girl cat. She started to get a little bit chunky. I'm gonna have to get them the food bowls that open for their microchip. For their specific microchip. I have to do that because they're eating off of each other's food, and Boo needs more food than she does. Alright. Enter the Void Spire Raid Story Mode. Okay. How my enhancement weapons are? Yep.
Walk your own path.
The reality cracker.
The universe is full of mystery. Power is to be wielded, not feared.
Really? You have that cat bolt? Does it,
Valeria, if I had known
is
you
it
would
like
all
airtight?
simply kill each other,
Because I don't want to, I also don't want to get
all this
ants.
effort.
You know, I want to keep it really
Perhaps I
shut
shouldn't be
good
surprised. Not after
for
trying.
wet
Cut
food.
open your own
Because I heard you can have the
side.
kind that refrigerated. Okay, let me actually listen to what Zalatas said.
I'll rip out your tongue, Zalatath! Mother, wait!
While I was talking. Can I leave and do it again? Because I wasn't paying attention at all. Sorry. Let me start over. I had an ADHD moment. My bad. Yeah, let's turn the dialogue up a bit too. It is up all the way. Maybe the music is just too loud.
Baladash, Malinore.
It is so quiet.
Unchecked emotion leads to ruin.
Okay, I think it's just that the game is too quiet. Let's fix it.
New doorways have opened to us.
How is that?
The void offers endless possibilities.
That seems a little better. Still seems like it could be louder. I feel like dialogue got quieter when Midnight launched. Yeah.
I greet you.
Still a little quiet. It seems...
The whispers do not control me.
Turn up the master volume more. Let's try that.
Question everything.
Okay, that sounds good to me. That seems alright. Sure pet care, microchip, pet feeder. I'm gonna write that down because I need it. Eat the cats. Eating their own food. Alright. Hi Rosayuki. My week is going alright. How is your week? It's a pretty exciting week for World of Warcraft because it is the Keystone Dungeons are out, so you can do Mythic Plus now. Keys this week. I'm learning how to tank as well on a warrior, which is really cool.
Do not fear the shadows.
Oh, Valeria. If I had known you would all simply kill each other, I wouldn't have gone through all this effort. But perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Not after Turalian cut open your own son.
Oh no.
I'll rip out your tongue, Zalatath! Mother, wait!
We can't
Really
let her
just
face Salatath alone!
jumped
Umbridge,
in there by
bring
herself?
everyone up there!
She dove in there without even thinking. Oh, this thing looks really cool. Okay. Well, let's...
This may feel a little uncomfortable. We must make haste. Zalatath is using Ilaria's rage and pain to erode her mastery over the void. After what happened with Turalian and Nerator, I can see how Ilaria would struggle to maintain control. I doubt I'd be able to if it were me.
Mother!
Okay.
Hilaria!
How touching. Your
Well, I've seen this
family
part.
has come to say goodbye.
But I didn't clear this boss.
And my favorite champions as well. I was afraid you might miss this.
What are you doing to her?
Keeping my promise, of course. Taking everything she loves, leaving her with nothing but the void.
I can't move!
You are about to bear witness to a moment eons in the making, and she holds the key. But enough preamble.
Why
Let
didn't
the
she
festivities
tie me up
begin.
too? Why'd she tie everybody up but not me? In the raid.
Loktar!
Right? I guess she doesn't have enough power to do all that at the same time. Like, clearly I'm the one that keeps causing the biggest problems for her, so... y'all, we can start. Okay.
Stay back! Do not interfere! The burden is more than you can bear.
What is this? This is different? What the hell? I don't remember this from before. What is on me? I guess I never had that on me.
Don't make me do this!
All I know is the silver arrow. You gotta aim it at the ones with the shield. Like, I know that part. So that's kind of it.
The burden is more than you can bear.
I don't know what this is. It's the obelisks. Oh yeah, if you stand near the obelisk, you die.
No one is safe!
Okay. There are too many errors in your UI. Oh no! She knows I'll wipe the raid, so she doesn't even bother. That's funny.
Don't make me do this!
I mean, wait, you can have both of these things on at the same time? Okay. Go to the Sunwell room after we finish. Okay.
The power! I can't contain it!
Champions! She's lost control! Defend yourselves! Her power is greater than you know!
Enough.
Oh, don't we want to get hit by the thing?
It's
Uh-oh.
time to embrace what you truly are.
Trust no one.
Oh. Alright. If you get too close, you die. Well, let's try that again. Oh my gosh, we have to do the whole bubble again, too?
This may feel a little...
Oh no. Oh no.
We must make haste. Xalatath is using Ilaria's rage and pain to erode her mastery over the void.
Oh my god.
After what happened with Terralion and Derator,
I wiped
can
on
see
story
how
mode.
Ilaria would struggle to maintain control. I doubt I'd be able to if it were me.
Like, this void stuff doesn't look like it would hurt. You know, what's it, shadows? Shadows don't hurt.
Stay back!
Okay.
Do
Let's
not
try
interfere!
again.
The burden is more than you can bear.
Okay, so we basically everybody avoiding this is their problem. It's not my problem. They just need to get away. Y'all are on your own.
Don't make me do this!
Gotta zap it. Okay.
You cannot break the void's grasp. No one is safe!
Okay. This is actually really good for practicing, like, seeing what mechanics look like. Like, so you can see the silver arrow and everything you would need. Follower mode is nice.
You cannot break the void's
That's where I'm
grasp.
going to be learning my paths for
Don't
the
make me do this!
dungeon. Uh-oh. Okay, no.
The voices! The power!
Don't get
I
close.
can't contain
Don't
it.
get close.
Champions! She's lost control!
Defend yourselves! Her power is greater than you know!
Enough posture.
But yeah, you need
Ilaria.
to get hit by
It's
that.
time
Gets rid of the dot.
Embrace what you truly are.
See, they go in the middle, but they're fine. Because they are not real. They can do that. And that's... Oh, fair. This sucks.
Get away while you can! I never miss a shot.
So, I think this is as far as I've seen. So people get the arrows on now, but we don't have the dot or anything to
The
shoot.
ground is breaking apart!
Damn you, Xalatath!
Oh, now we have the dots again. Okay. But we need to dispel it while we dodge the orbs. And this is kind of hard. Okay. Oh man! This is phase 3 with a different arena.
I told you to hold still.
Right.
You cannot break the void's grasp.
It's a tether to break, and then I would assume you need to point that away from people. I have no idea what to do with these obelisks, y'all. Like, I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Pointed. Maybe you just kind of stand still for it.
The burden is more than you can bear.
Oh, so the more stacks you have, the harder it is to resist the pull. That's why you have to clear the stacks. Got it. That makes sense. In this world of AI, you're brave to say an AI character is not real. They'll remember that. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't want them. Don't want to be on their list. Hey, wait, what? Where's the... DBM bugs it out, but I wasn't even running DBM, was I? Dramatic music stops. Don't worry, you can click the cinematic again after you exit. Wow, it truly is the void. The void won. Harder than I expected that it would. No more players, no more raid, no more Illyria, no more Xalatath. It's just the void. That's it. That's it. Okay, well, I'm afraid to look at anything. Like, do I have DBM on? No. So it must be one of my other 200 add-ons. Okay, who do I talk to? Erator. I'm scared to look at anything, so I guess well. What just happened?
Mother, hang on, my love. I'm here.
Touching. But you're far too late to save anyone.
Why?
And now, the moment of truth.
Am I sitting back with popcorn?
I'll die before I serve you.
Serve me? Despite all we've been through, it was never actually you that I required.
What? No way! No way! No way, no way! What?
At last. Beautiful. Behold! The dark well opens!
It really killed her! Her eyes are open. There's no way she'll live through that.
tether worked. But we've lost them all. We've lost everything.
F.
Chat, are we cooked? I can't believe what I've just seen. I cannot believe that. What? It's dark? Oh my god! That's really bad. That is really bad. What? Oh! I guess the part where we roll the credits. That's it. Bad end. Like, I actually got game over. Just when you added hair in here. No more WoW. The void won so hard I actually DC'd. The light's gotta find a way. The light will find a way. I can't believe this. What about my mythic rating? Can't be over. We're done when I say we're done. Why was it playing FF14 music? It was not playing FF14 music. That was all music from the game. But it definitely felt FF14 inspired. That's the music that it played. I'm at the hospital. I have been sent to the hospital. As expected, my other husbando, Decimus, came to rescue me from the void. So, good end? Good end after all. So what? I really don't know what to do right now. Where do I turn it in? You're supposed to turn it in at the raid, right? And I was just removed from the raid. So I have to go back.
We are deep in enemy territory. Time to strike.
In there. I have to go back in there. Where's Mr. Story mode? I can't believe this happened. Wait, yes I can. Oh, here he is. Okay. It's for people who have this problem. Choose your reward. This is awful. It's like, hey, I know you just lost your parents, but can I get my Dawn Crest and my loot before I leave? Also, I think you owe me like 2,000 gold. So if I could just get that, I'd really appreciate it. What are my stats that we want? Mastery haste. Mastery haste. I can't believe this. All those people, our army, our heroes, our leaders, gone. We're exposed here. Umbric's tether saved us. But we need to ensure we survive this. How can we even tell him everything that happened? I can't believe... Honestly, great cutscene. Things happened. It wasn't bullshit, you know.
Work complete.
We need to let Lorthamar know what's happened.
That was...
You go ahead of us.
horrible, but it was also kind of epic. I need this. Okay. Lorthamar is going to crash out when he finds out what just happened. Not gonna go well. But is Silvermoon really like dark now? Silvermoon dark? I'm kind of surprised that they... Well... The music is different. The music is different. The vibes are off. The vibes are off. The vibes are bad. It's dark and it's scary now.
Silvermoon students have unique ways of studying
You
the
said
arcane.
we need to go check out the...
Perhaps you
Yeah,
could
we need to go
learn a thing or
look. Well,
two.
first let me talk to... Talk to Lorthamar. Wow. I can't believe this. I'm really glad I didn't get spoiled too. I did not get
I
spoiled.
greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
This is a dark day. Worthy cutscene, emotional damage. No animals were harmed. Well. Need to go get some dinner. Will you be streaming tomorrow, Zep? Right now, I am kind of playing it by ear each day because I don't know. I want to, but I do not currently know how situation will pan out behind the scenes. Like, I kind of have to decide every day if I can manage it or not. I will try. I want to, but if I'm like if I'm a mess, and we've had bad news, then I won't. I'm deploying my scouts to learn more of what is transpiring in the world while we use our remaining forces to defend Silvermoon City. I can't believe they did this.
Aldiel Shalam.
The Sunwell. Darkwell. You had to call it Darkwell because Nightwell was taken. You're right. Darkwell is overrun. Void-spawned creatures swarm the regions where our greatest champions of the light held their ground to the very last. Champion, can you survey Quel'Danos? Okay.
Champion, place these tokens on any survivors you find. They will allow my magisters to teleport them to safety.
Hey, quick question. Why is Leodrin now not friendly? Is, neutral? She doesn't like me anymore? Is she mad at me?
What would you ask of me?
Well, I know he hated me already, but I guess he was talking shit to her about me. Okay, well, whatever. I thought we'd been through a lot together and stuff, but it was fine. It's okay. I don't care. I'm Alliance, so at least we get Borealis. We get Borealis, so I can't believe they did this. I cannot believe that they did this. They changed the music, they changed the vibes, they changed the sky, they changed everything. This is amazing. You know what, Blizzard? Way to go. You are doing way better with storytelling recently. I'm proud. Edwin! Oh my god, get up!
Survivors suffer under a stain of void corruption. I do not believe we can count on their aid for some time.
Edwin, he looked like half dead. I'm hearing some pretty similar FF14 music though, guys. Like, did you just hear what I heard? There's been a couple of songs that I've heard that were a little bit FF14 song. Also at the end of that, you know, when we got that cutscene, right after that, I also heard a song. Somebody in the chat was like, "Are you playing FF14 music?" And I thought that too. I was like, wow, that's very similar. Look, I'm all for them taking inspiration from FF14's story. If it helps them tell better stories, that's fantastic. That's great. People are, we are not winning. We are not winning right now. Like, this is important too, though. It's very refreshing to see us fail. Like, this is...
The Sunwell corrupted. The Vanguard swept away as if they were nothing. How will we survive this?
We need some other kind of magic to help us, okay? Because the light isn't working out. We need something else, guys. Think. We need Illidan. Straight up. We need Illidan. We need Illidan come back. We need the Fel. We need light version 2. Yeah. It's crazy. Nobody has been able to fight for long against these things. Baron 2? End of the expansion. Pack starts with a glass breaking sound. As Illidan runs down the Sunwell stairs. Oh my god! He has a steel chair!
Is the Dark Realm a foothold for Xalatath? Will her devouring host spill out to corrupt all of Azeroth?
Okay, here's an idea. We'll build walls around it. Trap them in there. Maybe like line it with aluminum foil, and we'll cook them in there when they try to come out, like a pressure cooker. I don't know. Any other ideas? Wow. It's kind of mesmerizing in a way. I wonder how many people after this cutscene are like, wait, Xalatath wasn't our friend? I wonder how many people are really like that. Wait. Also, man, the music that they did for this part, amazing. They did such a good job. It's haunting. The ones you saved are more than I'd hoped for.
We need to assault the Darkwell and take it back from Xalatath.
How?
With what army, Erator? The Vanguard is gone.
Then we will find an army. Xalatath's devouring host will not stay in Quel'Danas forever. All of Azeroth is in danger.
But we must retake the Darkwell and defeat Laura before the world is torn asunder. We'll need an army. No, many armies. We need to reach out to the other elves. We should start with the Kaldori at Belameth. Oculeth can Oculeth? Wait, we remember the Nightborn? Small envoy there, and we can present our request. Still, there's been much blood spilt amongst the elves. Vendettas that go far and strike deep. Hold on to hope, Zepla. It's all we have left. Oh my god. Nightborn mentioned. I thought that they'd been kind of forgotten. I really gotta say, after finishing that raid, I had to decompress for 10 minutes. I cannot believe this. I'm currently completely convinced that Hilaria is gonna meet up with Sylvanas and Kael'thas. No. And that's somehow that will lead us into the next expansion. Okay, like, I think the next expansion, that's how it's gonna be a little bit like Lich King vibes on it. It's gonna have to do with the Realms of Death again, but not have it be Shadowlandsy, but have it be more wrathy. Bring back Kael'thas. I mean, I don't think we can bring back Arthas at all. But it's crazy that I feel like Hilaria, clearly she's not permanently gone. She's not permanently gone. But she could be gone for the rest of the expansion. We just gotta continue the quest. We gotta see what happens. Maybe something's gonna happen right now. I don't know.
We must. Xalatath won the Battle of the Voidspire, but all is not lost. We can still fight. The problem isn't just retaking the Isle of Quel'Danas. We have to cleanse the corrupted Darkwell. We need military might and magical expertise.
Changing the music for this speech.
I propose we call upon the other elven people for aid, and not just those from Quel'Thalas.
Hell yeah.
We should send a diplomatic mission to Belameth and entreat the Night Elves for their aid.
They will extract a price.
And we invite the High Elves and the Silver Covenant to join our efforts.
Those butchers will not set foot inside our city.
You are wrong about them. Of all the peoples of Azeroth, the elves understand the threat of the Darkwell.
If we are to survive, we must put aside past battles. We must contact the other elven people.
Basically, I mean, this could be a way to set up
To
Night
Bellameth,
Elves
then.
unlocking Paladin.
Eretor, seek out your aunt. We will accept aid from anyone that would fight against Xalatath and her devouring host.
Wait, what about me? Oh, everybody else gets to just take just zap away, but I've got to go over here. Okay, that's fine. I'll kill it. Why are you neutral to me? Am I not exalted? Okay, whatever. Could be a thing, yeah. I'm placing my bets right now. Sylvana sacrificed herself either in Midnight or the Third World Soul expansion to save Valeria of the world. I don't think they're... I don't think that they are going to permanently remove Sylvanas from the equation or Ilaria. I don't think that they're going to do it. I don't see it happening. I would be very surprised. We need Illidan. We really need Illidan. Wait a second. And I'm like huffing the Night Elf Paladin copium so much. I'm over here inspecting, like super inspecting their outfit. I'm like checking. I don't know. They went so hard on this cutscene. I'm really proud of them.
Sunwell has been corrupted by vile magic. Predictable.
I have. Are you leveling in alt? I actually already leveled my alt. This is my main, the shaman. The alt is the warrior, that I'm also playing a lot of. This is quite the ensemble you've brought to my lands. Yeah, I brought a lot of people.
Keep your eyes sharp and your footsteps silent.
You have traveled far to ask my people to march to yet another war. Maev's fervor is blunt but not misplaced, while Silvermoon is under threat. Let us not forget how many of my people burned when the Sindori failed to aid us at Teldrassil. Yes, true. Very true. However, Bellameth stands tall thanks to their aid. Let each present their reasoning, and I shall then make my decision. Oh, so you don't care about the end of the world or anything? Is that it? You need everybody, you need people to convince you to give a shit about the end of the world. Maybe you don't think it's a big deal? You think, oh, we're just gonna go help Silvermoon?
What has befallen the people in Silvermoon?
She doesn't know. She doesn't know.
Of the doom that threatens you.
That's clear she doesn't know. Well,
with
you go first.
Strength.
Hey, can you like scoot your ass? Tell Chandris.
The Sunwell has fallen. Xalatath has twisted its power to the void, creating the Darkwell.
Okay, go on. Oh no, we're all gonna do ring. Okay, that's fine.
All
Umbre.
paths are possible.
Sparks my first visit to Amirdrassil. Descriptions of its verdant splendor do it little justice. In my youth, I seldom appreciated the beauty of nature, even as I looked out my window of my study onto Eversong. But now, after years of exile into Logres Rift, well, I suppose there are some things that are far too easy to take for granted.
This much void energy will soon spill from the Sunwell, corrupting all of Azeroth. It must be stopped.
Man, I really wish this person would move. Like, usually they don't let you mount up around the NPC. It's so obnoxious.
Magic surrounds us.
Please. The Kaldori aided my people in our own time of need, just as I fought alongside their people in the defense of Emirdrasil. However, the Kaldori made it very clear to my people that we are not friends. There are many reasons we joined the Horde. Yeah, to be honest, Tyrande was a real butthole to Thalisra. Like, she was very rude at the time. And so...
Even now, my people gather their own army to lend to the Sindori. We remember those who aided us in the past.
I have heard enough. The Void is a threat to all of Azeroth. You will have our armies.
Okay, Chandris is not stupid. She can see this is a problem for everybody. I grow tired of yet another threat at the Sunwell that cannot be ignored. I mean... just a little bit. There's a reason why the Night Elves were rude to the Nightborn, and it's because for centuries they exiled all of the mages from their society because of the catastrophe at the Well of Eternity. And they acted very high and mighty for millennia, not touching magic at all, not allowing anybody to be a mage at all. And I just don't think it's fair to blame it on the Sunwell. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like this little comment is like, oh, the Sunwell's at it again. Almost like it implies like, oh, it's the mages and their Sunwell causing problems again. Like, get with it. It's not because of the mages. It was never because of the magic. It's because of Xalatath, okay? Xalatath would have found a way to cause problems if it was a Sunwell or not. So I just don't really appreciate the attitude. Chandris, I just don't really appreciate the attitude. That's all I'm saying.
Goddess, watch over you.
We are to muster for war. Then there is an ancient we must bring with us, or they will never forgive us. They're a mentor to myself and nearly every sentinel who serves the Kaldori. They are skilled in war, tactics, and rallying our greatest forces. If they fell asleep again. Oh, they did. If history's any lesson, they'll only awaken it with the aid of someone who has known war. But I'm a Harrenir. I just got here. Will you seek out their Grove Keeper to learn how to awaken them? Like, my life has been really chill up to this point.
We will find the answers we seek.
While our forces gather, I would like you to have the honor of awakening our ancients. There is a particular ancient of lore we will need awakened. They're a master of magic, a teacher of our druids, and a force that has walked alongside us across many battlefields. Find their Grove Keeper to learn what's needed. Okay.
Nature will heal.
The enemy we face is a vast host with many capabilities. We'll need to match their strength and versatility on the battlefield. To that end, I ask that you seek out Elder Verdantbark, an ancient protector who has long kept our people safe in times of war. They're stubborn. It may require you to entice them in some fashion. But their Grove Keeper will know best how to do so. Okay. So I'll do anything for Azeroth, but I won't do that.
With awakening the ancients and preparing them for war.
Okay. There's a loot here. Where's the loot item? Kaldori horn. Oh, it's not here right now. Somebody else wants to take it.
The Sindori continue the ancient elven tradition of not learning from their disastrous mistakes.
I don't really like it. I don't really like this attitude. You're blaming them? You're gonna blame the Blood Elves That's so cringe and uncalled for. I don't like what they did with this model. These guys used to be really sexy, and now look. I'm not into it. It's weird. In times of war and strife, our ancient protectors have been an unyielding force on the battlefield. They just take a lot of effort to rouse them. I will have the Elder Verdant Bark's battle tenders follow you. Seek out any large stones and boulders that the Elder can fling at our foes. He's refusing to wake up till he has something to throw. Oh, he just wants some rocks? Okay, no problem. That's easy. Night elves are still magic addicts. They just get it from the Moonwells. Well, technically speaking, not necessarily. I mean, you could make the argument that they have a dependency on Elun's grace and Elun's magic, which in theory could potentially be a form of light. You know? But it's not the same as magic. It's not the same as arcane addiction. Arcane is a very specific force in cosmology.
It was the incessant need for a fount of power that destroyed our civilization and brought our home to ruin.
I mean, look, have we considered throwing a rock at Xal'atath? Oh my gosh, look how cute! I haven't considered it. It seems like a good solution to me. Yeah. We haven't tried this yet. Could work. It could work. The Ents are going to war. Yeah. Big Balbob has fought in many wars on behalf of the Kaldori. After the last battle, he put down roots again. Every single time. Can you sever the roots? He will only respect one who has known war to wake him. Well, I did some PvP. That probably counts as war. Yeah, I've been getting my honor. Famous Potato League. Nice music here. Is this the standard Night Elf music? I guess it was updated for Belemeth. There's more than that came from. Okay, we got him.
Work complete.
Each time the Sunwell comes under attack, the Blood Elves suffer in the aftermath, and yet they cling to it.
This feels a little bit holier than thou. Don't you agree? Doesn't it feel a little bit condescending? Like, it's just a lot of victim blaming, and I don't like it. I don't like it. And another thing, especially when you look at the Nightborn and stuff, they had a biological need to feed off of the magic. Like the Arc One and all that stuff. They need that to survive, or else they will literally turn into withered. Like it's like food or water for them. It's a biological requirement. It's not, so I don't think it's fair to frame it as, you know, their personal fail, like a moral failing. Oh, you're just not disciplined enough to not need magic. It's really not cool to say, to these people that, like, if they go without it, they will die. They'll lose their minds and die. Like, that's not fair. I don't like that. I don't really like the Night Elf attitude about this, and I will complain about it. The Great Elder Branch Rest. The growing darkness in Silvermoon has enraged many wisps. He'll be willing to aid us in awakening this ancient. Take this banner and rally the wisps of the lowlands to war. Gather and bring them here, and they shall awaken the ancient as they did in wars long past. Simply get near any of the angry wisps of the region and they will follow you. They should even keep up with your mount. Easy. That's the easiest one. Whee! Oh, this is fun. This is a good one. Drakthir Paladin would be so excellent. Yes. Okay, we got...
Work complete.
Once again.
Totally agree, Rakurai. You're so right.
Calamity. How many times must its mere existence imperil our world?
Bad take. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Okay.
The Kaldorei forces make this fight possible, but we will need more allies to be assured of victory.
Forest marches to war. This is worse. This is all much worse than what I have.
On your mark. Tread carefully.
But it's new transmog. The hammer. Ooh, nice. That doesn't look too bad. It looks pretty cool. It is, because High Elves and Night Elves were the same people, same species. The High Elves made the choice to not let go of that need for magic way back when. Now they suffer from that decision. Well, would you? Like, if you spent your entire life training to be a mage, and you are excellent at it, and it's your passion, and everything's going amazing, and that's your whole life is dedicated to studying magic, and, like, you never hurt anybody, and, like, maybe you're a teacher, and you teach other kids how to learn magic, and everything's going great. And then one day... some of the assholes in charge misuse their power and summon in demons and cause the end of the world. Do you think, like, if you had the opportunity to just be like, after all that was resolved, just leave. Leave all that behind and continue on with your life somewhere peaceful with other people like you, your fellow students, your fellow friends in magic? Would you do that? Or would you be like, well, clearly my whole life was based on dangerous practices and I'll just stop now. Even though I loved doing it and it's my passion, I'll just give up magic because it's for the best. Like, some people did do that, but not very many. Obviously, most people decided to just go on the boat and continue on practicing magic. And, that's okay. Like, Zepla, while the Kaldorei are mustering, I could use your help as a witness as I ask another group for aid. We will need the Kaldorei for what is to come, no matter how much some of the Sindorei will protest. Oh yeah. Oculeth has agreed to open a portal for the two of us to reach my aunt, Varisa Windrunner, where she awaits us in Eversong.
The conflict between the Blood Elves and the High Elves of the Silver Covenant is still fresh. I foresee problems on both sides.
Ishnu-Allah.
Oh, you and Lorthamar have much to discuss?
Lorthamar, I've attached no conditions to my aid. A corrupted Sunwell is an existential threat that cannot be ignored.
Both our peoples have moved beyond the conflicts of the past. A hopeful sign for the future.
However, this marks the third time that evil has descended upon Quel'Danas and placed our world in peril. Should we survive this crisis, I ask that you do not attempt to reignite the Sunwell. It is time to find a different path.
You said there were no conditions.
None for our army to join the battle. But the Sunwell invites catastrophe and conflict. For the sake of your people, you must let it go.
You can't ask that of
no.
me. The Sunwell defines us. Without
No,
it, we
that's
were nothing.
insane.
Weak
That's
and
horrible.
powerless.
We Keldori once faced a similar fear. Losing our immortality was a cruel fate. And those who sought to regain it committed terrible crimes. So believe me when I say that I know how you feel. But I also know that your people's resilience far eclipses
Are you
their
for real
reliance
right now?
on the Sunwell.
I don't think this is good.
I will consider it.
But I feel like that's a tall ask. And I think it's unfair to ask as well. Like, what could they... The whole society is built on the damn Sunwell. I don't know. If you're nothing without the Sunwell, you don't deserve the Sunwell. Then I would be... like Illidan. You know, Illidan is the one who took a little bit of that Will of Eternity water and made it possible for the Sunwell to be made, because he wasn't about to let it go. I wouldn't. Priestess of the Moon that we're seeing. I'm like reading into this so hard.
Hello.
This is my girl who I believe is going to be our paladin. Okay. I really do think that. I really do think that. I bet that the Blood Elves would totally let go of the Sunwell if Elune herself got involved. If Elune herself got involved, then maybe.
What brings you here?
And I feel like she might. Like, this is an interesting thing that's on your forehead. The moon has the aspects of the light and the dark. It is balanced, right? I feel like Elune's waiting for her perfect moment. Her time to shine. Okay. Wait, where do we go next? Over here. It feels like... I don't think it's just wishful thinking. I don't think it's just wishful thinking for Night Elf Paladin groundwork to be made here. I think it's more than that. I think it's more than that. I believe. We are gonna cope together, Archon. Skill issue? Maybe. Actually, maybe you're right.
Work complete.
Just a bunch of stubborn old elves.
Fret not. You did well to bring them together.
It's the one Windrunner sister who's remained pretty normal. So it's her turn. It's her turn for some wild shit to happen, right? Champion. This is Risa Windrunner, my aunt. She raised me in Silvermoon until she relocated to Dalaran. She and her Silver Covenant. What remains of the Quel'Dorei, as they once were, will prove invaluable in the fight to come. Time to return has come. We are able to make amends with the living. We must lay the dead to rest. Years ago, I purged Dalaran of all elves allied with the Horde. I blamed them for the actions of the war chief at the time that resulted in the death of my husband. Now, years later, those ghosts still haunt me. Will you put them to rest and gather their remains? What? I'll perform some small atonement by bringing these remains to Silvermoon. We're gonna actually address this after all this time? Erator's warning is poignant. There will be no small amount of grief or even threats when we return to Silvermoon. I suspect Aethys and his Sun Reapers will bar our passage if we enter without preparations. To that end, I've saved some precious remnants of our shared history from before the demise of Dalaran. Would you please gather them for me? I really thought about this.
Do you think returning Anastarion's relics will convince those like Aethys to allow you to return?
I don't intend it as a bribe, but if relics of the last king must return home, then perhaps the Quel'Dorei deserve the same.
I mean... crazy. This is crazy. I never thought I'd see the day. It feels like they're kind of going back and trying to fix all the lore problems that we've had.
Until next time.
What if we're setting up for new factions? Night Elf, Blood Elf, High Elf. Like, have the Orc factions and have the Dwarf... is that... instead of Alliance Horde?
Passed down from Anastarion's great-grandfather, this crown adorned the brow of every Quel'Dorei king.
Oh my god. That's such a good guild name. Exalted with Taco Bell. Same. I want Taco Bell now just because you mentioned it.
High King
Hilarious.
Anastarion's Book of Law. He applied its dictates equally to all his subjects.
I would love some Taco Bell.
I hope that these relics of Anastarion are enough to remind Silvermoon that we are still one people.
This is amazing. I'm really enjoying this so far. We're not able to preserve much from Dalaran before its fall, but every object recovered carries with it history, meaning, and lessons. Lessons that any citizen of Quel'Thalas should understand on sight. You know, I just realized the Blood Elves can totally let go of this Sunwell because they can just use the Arcane Door that the Nightborn are using now. Problem solved. Let's use Arcane Door. Eat those fruits and you're good. Okay, remains. Where am I supposed to find these? Oh, everyone's doing this. So I've been leveling the warrior, right? And probably my favorite thing about it is that I can always aggro the entire area without a second thought. Just always pull literally every single thing that you see. That's really good. Right now, I might die because I've chosen to do that. No, I won't, because I have a cooldown. But plate armor... it's like crack. Honestly. I love plate. Purged of Dalaran. I can't believe we're covering this. But we have to. So, I mean, she did feel bad about it, as it turns out. Over time. It's also good that they're teaching new players about that, because most people won't even know that this happened. How terrible it was. Never forgive the Silver Covenant. Right. Did anyone here do the Abundance World event to craft their epic professions weapons yet? Oh, I haven't yet, but I've been trying to get the 900 Abundance every week. I don't know if that's enough. How much Abundance do you need? Yes, this is actually main story quest. Yes, it is. Midnight has gone pretty hard on the MSQ. I think this is probably the best job that they've ever done at telling a story in this game. At least in the modern era. In the modern style of storytelling. I thought they did a good job in Classic, personally. But that was a very different style of storytelling. It wasn't really a main story quest. Black Law, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. I really appreciate that. I think there's only a couple of days left for the baby seal pet drop, right? When does that end? Because I actually haven't got mine yet. It's still... March 26th at 3 p.m. So that's Thursday at 3 p.m. PT. Only a little bit of time left on this. Thank you, Zepla. It is time for me to bring these ghosts home. That's growth. Way to go, Varisa. It's time for us to return to Silvermoon. I have no doubt we'll be greeted as traitors and murderers. I do not care how we are seen. I care that Quel'Thalas survives. Will you join us? From what Eretor has said, you've earned more than a measure of respect from Silvermoon. I'd be honored if you would assist us in entering the city without incident. Okay.
The Silver Covenant returns to Silvermoon one last time.
Champion, if you would meet us at the gates, it would be a powerful symbol.
Would it? It's like, I just got here. You know, I'm a Heron here. So it's like... I just joined y'all's fight. And I'm new. Sounds like y'all got a lot of problems. Do you know why you should never take a baby seal to an all-night bar? 8 clubs. We get a new drop on the 26th. Yes, at the same time that the old drop ends, a new drop starts. Yeah. See? I think I've heard you tell that clubbing joke before. Oh, wow, cool. It's the Silver Covenant. Yes. Cool.
Aethys, I am not here to fight you. We are here to defend the city of our birth from the Void.
All that I worked for, gone.
I've lost enough of my own kin at the hands of the Silver Covenant. It was war, they tell me. Both sides took losses, they say. My Sunreavers never purged anyone from Dalaran. One Windrunner net her justice for purging a city. The other faces me today.
The artifacts Venasterian.
Work complete.
We thought these lost. Taken by the Lich King.
I wish to return them to their home. Our home.
You cannot buy absolution, Verisa. What you did was unforgivable.
I am not here seeking forgiveness. Silvermoon is under attack. I intend to defend it.
High King Anasterian's death heralded an age of mistrust and anger. This is what the Void feeds upon. Was Anasterian's sacrifice in vain? Did he die so that his people would turn on each other, rather than unite to defend their home?
The Silver Covenant drew a line in the sand and then soaked it in blood.
We are here to prevent more blood from spilling. In spite of all that has happened between us, can you deny that is what Anasterian would have wanted?
No, I cannot. This is far from over, Windrunner. But for the sake of our High King, you may enter Silvermoon.
Thank you, Aethys.
Wow, this feels like a really epic and historic moment. This is crazy. It's actually happening. This is actually happening. The High Elves are coming home. God. Wow. This is happening. That's how bad things are. Honestly, this was so cool. Seeing all the different elves talk about the situation and work together because they're the ones with the wisdom
Windrunner,
about the
I had not
Sunwell.
believed you would ever return to this city, but I welcome your help.
Wow, this is really cool.
Baladash Malinor.
I can't believe this. Now let's begin planning this city's defense before it is too late. You're gonna give me a berry pie? Wow! Wow, she must really feel bad. She's like, listen, I brought pie. It's been a long time since I did that stuff. Here's a pie.
That's everyone except for the Sheldori. Any word, First Arcanist?
It's, I mean, it looks pretty damn good. It looks pretty damn good. It looks very nice. Wait, is there no more stay a whiles? He just said any word? First Arcanist?
We embrace
Guys.
power. We do not fear it.
Next week! Dang! Why did the champion need to be there? Well, because they said I would be a powerful symbol. You know a rogue's favorite tea? Subtlety, of course. They tolerate me within my city once again, but mark my words, any moment now, Ramath will try one of his specialty blink missiles again. You see, he combined blink and arcane missiles together as a lesson to anyone foolish enough to challenge him to a mage's duel back in the day. He doesn't like to admit it, but I was the one who taught him to layer an invisibility spell onto the missiles so you don't see them coming. At any rate, Lorthamar has given me permission to be here. I'm basking in the discomfort of others. My mere presence
Shadows watch over you.
Andrus is here. Parisa.
It's good you are here.
Eretor stepped up to the plate as a leader.
The beauty of Eversong endures. What I do.
Parisa Windrunner personally massacred my people in a vendetta over her lost husband, and now I find myself sharing a war table with that traitor. I tolerate their presence only for the sake of my home, and hope they will have the courage to stand and fight like they've promised, but I do not expect much. Not from them. No, I fully expect the Quel'Dorei to flee when the Void continues its onslaught.
May we next meet on the best.
Sunwell is gone. I can feel the Darkwell at the edge of my senses at all times. I do not know. I do know if we can restore the Sunwell again. Okay. You meant to say I do not know. Yeah, that's a typo. I can feel the scar, the hole where it used to be. But this much is certain. We must break the Darkwell before it cracks our world from the inside out.
Fight well.
What remains of my Farstriders stand ready. They are holding the devouring hosts at bay for now. The enemy has not pressed their advantage. What could they be doing with the Darkwell? That's interesting.
May the wind guide your arrows.
Eretor's plan is ambitious and foolish. Yes, we need help, but there has to be standing armies out there who can be relied on. The Quel'Dorei, they loathe us, even if they supposedly agreed. How can we not expect them to seek revenge for their last world tree? The Rendorei, they've proven some use. Can we really trust them? Do we have a choice? The Quel'Dorei, these traitors massacred our people in Dalaran. I never thought I would see the day when I wish we could just throw orcs at a problem.
It would be unwise to oppose us.
Well, this is super interesting. To see all these people working together because things are really just that dire that they kind of don't have a choice. So far, I'm really enjoying this story of Midnight. I think this is fantastic. And I really liked how they handled Parisa and the Silver Covenant even being allowed back into the city. They didn't just hand wave that. They really gave it a moment, and they showed how uncomfortable it is and how necessary and how she feels about it now, years later. That's really, really, really good. It feels like they're treating it with respect. Zep, you gotta do the Easter event in FF14. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe not right this second, but okay. What's the rewards? I usually do pop in there and do my events. Okay. Well, might get wrecked too. There's more to it. It just takes a second for the NPC to spawn in. Oh, really? Wait, there's more that I can do right now? What? You're right. Oh my god. Thank you. Champion. Your timing is fortuitous. I was wondering where she was. I sent the call for the armies of Suramar to muster, but they've not arrived yet. My seneschal should have alerted me if anything went wrong, but I've heard nothing. I plan to go to Suramar to investigate what's amiss. Would you join me? May have need of your skills.
The Nightborn have yet to answer the missive. Could it have been lost in transit?
That should not be possible. I sent it magically to Ullen, my seneschal in charge, during my absence. Something may be amiss in Suramar.
Okay. Moggy, thank you so much for the gift sub. Appreciate that. What is happening in Suramar?
Work complete.
Seneschal Ullen, where is the army? Where are our constructs? Why are you ignoring my orders?
I have no idea what the first Arcanist is referring to. We have been at peace for some time now. I've received no word from the High Arcanist Larisra for days. I've had many mana problems lately. So there's a chance her message spells were simply not able to be received. Oh, what? Is the Wi-Fi down because of... Is it related? Wait. Could the Sunwell be impacting the ley lines?
Perhaps whatever has been draining our mana claimed the messages you sent us.
Oh my god.
Investigate at once, First Arcanist.
The mana of Suramar is
No,
carefully
Ullen.
cultivated.
We will investigate this mystery while you gather our troops.
Regulated and controlled. Does not just randomly stop. Someone or something must be interfering with it. As you investigate the mana drain, I want you to occasionally dispel illusions in the area. An illusion? Focus on those gathered here. I suspect not everyone is what they appear to be. What? Man, Suramar's so pretty.
The Shalderai are eternal.
This military construct has been drained of mana. This was no mere error.
So beautiful here. Amazing place.
The ley line no longer channels mana. The magic has been devoured.
What? Is he dead? He's been dead for a long time.
To before. We must confront them.
Oh my god, it was a ghost? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, what's going on? It's the imposters.
Our destiny is at hand.
We see the stars once more.
Y'all are good. You?
Greetings.
Really? Okay, no, you're fine. No. I have to say the line. Well, yeah, but I thought that my character would say it, and she didn't. I'll do it on the next one. An illusion? What are you hiding?
Tenubala.
Who's not hiding shit? Devles, what are you hiding? An illusion? What are you hiding? Hiding one. Twilight.
Work complete.
The Twilight people are over here sucking the mana dry too. But could they be actually... This is really bad.
We have your mana. The Nightborn shall fall to the devouring host.
Oh, dude. Where did he go? There were far more cultists than I would have expected. How long have they been infiltrating our society? Ulin's imposter may have escaped, but I suspect I know what the cult has been doing. The Twilight's blade must be redirecting Sir Ramar's mana flow. Without it being sent to the correct places, our awareness dulls, our golems wilt, and our entire society risks a mana withdrawal. There's only one place they would be able to exert control over our ley lines like this, and that would be the Archway. Go, find them and crush them.
The Twilight's blade must be altering ley lines in the Archway. Go and undo their sabotage.
You got it. A delve? That's new? What? New delve for me? Legion themed delve? Oh, wow, that's awesome. That's really cool. You know what? I'll heal it. Will I heal it? Yeah, why not? Actually, see how bad it is. This is so cool. A new delve. I didn't know we were getting another delve. Awesome. I love the idea of using delves to explore old regions too. That's awesome.
One moment.
Yes.
Ashtoros Danil.
Let me grab some more water before I start. Do I have copper
Stars
keys?
guide you.
I should. Yeah, I got a copper key. Okay. Where am I? Okie dokie. So I think I'll do it on enhancement, but if it's a pain in the ass, then I'll swap to resto, which is always easy to do. Hi, delve on. Honestly, I need to unlock the tier 11s. I haven't gotten around to doing that because I've been lazy.
May I help you?
Well, not lazy. I've actually been really busy leveling the warrior, which has been super fun. When is time walking? Oh, you know, you can just check the in-game calendar and it'll tell you when there's the next one and what kind it's gonna be. Without time walking, man, leveling is hard. I got so used to like Legion Remix and time walking buffs. It took me like more than a day to level my warrior from 80 to 90. You're just in time. The Twilight's blade has sabotaged the ley lines that nourish our people. They smashed my ley line focusers to bits, and some contemptible lieutenant calling himself Oglock is ordering more sabotage. Send them a message that Suramar will not be defenseless. And get me more ley line focusers so I can mend the ley lines. I'll help you restore the ley lines and show these cultists a thing or two.
These halls are crawling with cultists. See if you can find what they've done to the flow of mana.
Okay. Okay. Oh, can't log in. Oh, let me see then. Time walking dungeon event begins. Looks like it will start on March 31st. And it's going to be Cataclysm time walking that'll last until April 7th. Shadow Taint. Well, everything. Oh wait, I'm not on warrior. Wait. Oh my god, I might die. Oh my god. I'm not on a warrior. We can't do that shit, man. I'm cooked. I forgot. It ain't like that. It ain't like that. Tell you what. Let's try this instead. A little differently. This is how I did all my delves though on warrior. Like I just pulled everything. Alright, let's try this again. Oh. She doesn't have her things on. Well, that would be part of the problem, wouldn't it? Not the whole problem, but a lot of it. Yes. Hey, girl. Wait, not a healer. You need a tank. I'm the healer. Oh my goodness. All right.
This is for you. I don't think so.
Now we can pull some more stuff. I see I'm not the only one who left a tombstone behind, though.
Breathe deep. Speak no more. This was your failure.
Okay.
Speak no more. Catch.
She is pretty chatty, isn't she? I do love that about Shaman, that like you can choose between caster, melee, or healer. I love having that ability to just kind of change things.
I don't think so.
Depending on what I feel like doing. And they're all pretty fun. She's not that bad of a tank. I mean, she was, I thought, whenever she was much lower level. Like, under level 10, I had a much more difficult time defer as a tank.
That's the best you can do.
Okay, you're good. I'm gonna go pick up the curiosities. Oh no, you can't do that in combat.
Now strike!
I got her some experience because I think she only gets the experience in the tier 8. Wait, is this bountiful?
Precious gifts from the earth.
I don't know. There is a rare over there.
There, at the top of the stairs. That must be the one who is disrupting the Arcway's conduits.
But
breathe deep.
The top of the stairs. Oh, over there. Yeah, it is.
I don't think so.
I see.
This is for you.
It's the ogre. I mean, why do they need the magic too? They won, right? They like.
I don't think so.
They got the Sunwell. I guess the thing with the devouring host is that it just keeps on devouring. Like it doesn't stop. Like it's never stops hungering for more, right? It's never satisfied. Maybe that's it. Isn't it true that Sargeras created the Burning Legion because he thought it was the only way to stop the void? Isn't that true? I don't know if that's... It could be wrong. Ah! Slayer of someone else. See that? Slayer of Miorja. I will avenge you, Miorja. Healing Delves is so chill. Oh my god. It's like taking it though, but I think it's faster than tanking it. Like her damage isn't that bad. At least not at this point.
This was your failure. I don't think so.
I bonded with the Lyra more after spending so much time in the Delves, leveling and doing all my bountiful ones.
No more. Be quiet. This is for you.
You gave up on understanding WoW lore years ago? Oh, but it's fun.
Speak no more.
Basically, when I first started, I was really into roleplay. It make my healing rain more easier to see. It seems more puddly than before. And when I first started, in order to roleplay a night elf,
I will be quiet.
I felt it was necessary to educate myself on everything that I thought that she should know if asked. I wanted to be able to answer those questions someone might have for my character. So that's when I first got into reading about the lore. But there's a lot of books, comic books, novels, and things that are really, really wonderful, that are worth
try harder
listening to.
next time.
Actually, I just listened to the Quiet at the End of Us that they released for the Heron. I loved it. I thought it was fantastic. The one about Orwena. If you haven't heard it, you should. You should. It's not very long.
This is for
But
you.
it just added so much depth to my understanding of her, of the Harenir, of Harendar, of the Almscorned, and Amarok, and even Anon.
It seems that the crystals that keep the ley lines aligned have been displaced. You need to find and retrieve them.
This one? One out of 6 collected. Basically, we have to do. We're IT. And the Zelf.
That's the
I
best
bet
you
she can
do.
pull more. I bet she could.
I don't think so.
I think we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it.
Breathe deep.
We are gonna go for it.
Try harder now. Catch.
Because
Speak no more. My eyes on you.
yeah, we're fine. We're gonna be okay.
Speak no more.
Yeah, I'm waiting to listen to the War of the Ancients trilogy next. So many expansions. Doesn't the new player experience have you skip a lot of the story?
I don't think so.
I mean, yeah, but you can always... I feel like with Midnight, they did a much better job of teaching players what you need to know to understand what's going on. Like, you get a little history lesson about all the recent, really important events that are relevant.
I don't think so.
You get one about the history of the Quel'Dorite we just seen. You get one about the Second War. You find out about the Sons of Lothar. You find out about, like, Light's Hope, Eastern Plaguelands, all this stuff. And you also have the lore walking now to teach you about the Lich King, teach you about the history of the Blood Elves, all this shit. So it's there. Like, it's definitely not as bad as it used to be.
Breathe deep.
But to learn the main things you need. Harenir just scuffed Avatar? What? Well, maybe you should listen to that audiobook I was just talking about.
Speak no more.
I love my characters so much. They are in the game files as wild elves. Which
be quiet.
Is accurate. There's a lot that we still don't know about why the nightmare exists, and they are really tied into that stuff. About the Emerald Dream and the nightmare and how they're related to Azeroth. That's all big Harenir relevant stuff. I think I need to take the crystal over there, that thingy. Maybe?
That's the best you can do.
This is not a buff.
Speak no more.
I think that's ouchie. I think it is ouchie.
Breathe deep.
Rest of Shaman is good. It's very straightforward. walking through all the relevant plot lines would be the best. Is it actually good leveling XP?
Be quiet.
To do lore walking? I have been leveling my warlock through Promi time, and I picked Cataclysm, and I've really been enjoying it. It's been great. I started with Twilight Highlands because I felt like that's relevant with our Twilight shit we got going on. And obviously Twilight's Hammer is not the same as Twilight's Blade, but they're kind of similar. And I thought it was like Cataclysm quests. What I love about Cataclysm is they're so funny. Like they're really campy and silly. And there's several times when I laughed out loud. And I'm not done with Twilight Highlands story yet. But it's like about the Wildhammer dwarves. If you haven't done it, you should. They're great. Really, really well written quests, I think. I haven't even done all of the lore walkings. I think I just did the Lich King one. I haven't even done the others because, I mean, I know the lore. I don't know all the lore. I'm not like super expert or anything, but I know a decent amount. I know a good bit. Like, I'm not good at orc and human lore because I just never paid attention to that. But I've been learning about that, I guess along with everyone else through the Midnight Story. War of the Ancients is amazing. Oh, that whole trilogy. Yeah, it has an audiobook on Audible, which I just got. Speaking of audiobooks, I just listened to, not just, but a while back, I listened to Project Hail Mary. And on Saturday, I went to go see the movie for Project Hail Mary. It was so good. Oh my God. I was sobbing in that movie. And so was everybody around me. And there were also many times when I'm laughing and everybody in the theater is laughing. Like, y'all, if you haven't, I never go to the theater because usually it's just not worth the money. It takes a lot for me to go outside to the movie theater, but it was 100% worth it for Project Hail Mary. Leyline focusers installed. Like, how does this work? It's not here. That's just corrupted. Oh, I need this.
This is for you. Speak no more.
Need this.
Be quiet.
The only thing I dislike about Harenir is that they take a lot of things about the Night Elves should be about story-wise. Night Elf used to be really savage in Warcraft 3, and now they're pretty tame. I feel that. I think that's valid. Harenir taking the role of the Wild Elves, but it felt like...
Be quiet.
Aldori should have been more wild than they are. But I guess if you really look at it, they're just not they're not completely uncivilized, you know. They're just not as civilized, I guess, as the Sindorai, Queldorai. Wilderness people, but probably not to the same extent as Harenir. if you were immortal for like 10,000 years and you suddenly became mortal, you'd be pretty tame too. Can't take any risks. That's actually a really good point. I never thought of it that way before.
Speak no more.
But that makes a lot of sense, yeah. If I were immortal for thousands of years and then I lost my immortality,
My eyes on you.
I would not be messing around at all. Because it's like, at that point, you're already used to being immortal. I feel like death at that point would be much more scary to think about than a human who, or any mortal, who you spend your whole life expecting that at some point it's gonna end. Like, you know that. You know your whole life, at some point your life is gonna end. Like, we know that. But what if you went, like, thousands of years expecting that it would never end?
Breathe deep.
Like, that seems
That's the best you
worse.
can
That
do.
seems much worse. I feel like Valera talks too much during the Delves. Really? I think I've gotten used to it at this point. I felt that way at first. I used to mute the dialogue in the Delves, but I think that she's just... Maybe I've done so many Delves at this point, I've started to tune it out. Bran's pretty chatty. This will. You can always mute dialogue if you get tired of her.
Not quick enough. My eyes on you.
Another ley line. Okay, we need one mo. Oh, and that's where you put them. I can see. Wow, it's like, hey, spoiler alert, right? I hover over her and the tooltip says, Infiltrator Ghoul Cat slain. Wow, I wonder, are you hiding an illusion? I mean... need to get that other crystal.
Try hard. This is for you.
Over here, girl. Can I just take it?
Be quiet.
No. And I hope that they would give Rogue another role after this. Because I wish Rogue could tank, at least. Healing seems a little silly to give to a Rogue. Maybe not out of the question. But that they would give Rogue's tank spec.
Speak no more.
Is there any other pure melee class that can't do any other role?
Let's talk.
Demon Hunter can tank, Monk can tank and heal, Warrior obviously can tank.
My eyes on you.
Was Rogue tank not actually well received in Season of Discovery? Oh wow, that's interesting. Yeah, I never ended up playing a whole lot of Season of Discovery, but are you telling me that people didn't really like it? What happened with it? That's interesting.
Good. Those are all the crystals. Return to the main chamber and place them on their pedestals.
Okay. Oh, you just run. Oh, what? Wow, this is unnecessary style points. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this?
This is for you.
Well, it's like, as a Heroneer, I'm tapping into my inner Sonic the Hedgehog. Ooh. That is spicy.
Breathe deep.
Damn, girl. These things are kind of kicking our ass. I don't know if I can keep up. Rocky, get in there and help. Damn. I'm throwing everything I have at this. Oh my god. I can keep up. I can keep up. I can do it. I can do it. Whew. These things hit really, really hard. I can't believe we survived that. It's the Nemesis, guys. No more.
Well done. The Twilight's blade will not best the Shaldori this day.
But we need to kill it,
bring
right?
Olin's killer to justice.
We don't. Don't.
Astoros Danil.
Just in time. Twilight's blade sabotaged the ley lines that nourish our people.
Walk in starlight.
Okay, no. Infiltrator did not take her place and do an illusion like I was worried about. Alright. Whee!
This was your failure. Speak no more. This is for you.
Need to stay closer to him because he does that cone.
Be quiet.
Okay.
Speak no more.
How do we make them? Oh, they just die on their own. Okay. Hunter healer.
Speak no more. Be quicker now. This was hatched.
That sounds a little silly to me. It's like, yeah, you can mend your pet, but that's not the same as...
Be quiet. That's the best you can do.
Okay. Somebody died here. You're cheering me on?
Breathe deep. Be quiet.
I mean, this is not too hard. Not too bad. How do you get rid of these things?
I don't think so.
You just have to wait. They're just kind of mildly annoying.
This was your failure.
Just realized I did not have my water shield on.
Be quiet. This is for you. That's the best you can do.
Hey, Valera, she's like level 24. So nothing crazy. But she's not really taking heavy damage here at all. Like those lizard dog thingies were much harder than the boss. It's just annoying because I have to run around so much. But I love this whole concept of like, yeah, let's reuse old dungeons for Devles. I just wish we could maybe like collect different delve companions to take with us into the different delves.
Speak no more.
Like, collect them all and come in there with your favorite. That would be really neat.
That's the best you can do.
You can kind of do something like that in Elder Scrolls Online.
Breathe deep.
Where you can collect companions that will actually follow you around the world and like help you in the open world too, which would be really neat.
This was your failure. Be quiet. Not quick enough.
Okay, we got this.
Now let this be a lesson to
Finally,
Zepla and her minions. The Nightborn are no strangers to fighting for our people and our world. With the flow of mana restored, our forces can now mobilize and teleport to Silvermoon. Let us rendezvous there, champion.
Lamppost. We got Burn.
Work complete.
Primeval Arcane Remnant. Okie doke. I wonder if this whole thing was just to teach us that maybe the Nightborn need to rethink being dependent on the ley lines. Ah. Levels from Bran do not transfer. No. We are all starting fresh with Midnight and Valera.
It is time for the Nightborn to honor the debt we owe to quell the loss.
Golems are coming back online. Our soldiers are able to conjure and power their weapons again, and we're mobilizing for war.
Let us begin.
We have learned much about the forces we will be facing in the battle to come. Suramar remembers the debt we owe the Sindori for their aid in our time of need. Now that our forces are assembled and our golems prepared, we are ready to defend the city as if it were our own. Let's return to Lorthamar. It's time to discuss battle strategy.
Our future shines bright.
Are you guys not together anymore?
All
Like,
of
it
our
feels like...
preparations are complete.
Doesn't it feel
Report
like...
back to Lorthamar and bear witness to the army you have assembled.
I just feel like the romance is kind of... I haven't seen it. Between her and Lorthamar is just kind of dried up a little bit, didn't it? I mean, maybe it's just that he's busy and they got other things to think about, but I haven't really... She's standing pretty close to him. I guess that's the best we get. The bonds my people share with the Sindori run far deeper than just my marriage to Lorthamar. But my people face the Legion as they turned our Nightwell to evil. It was the Sindori who first came to our aid. When we found ourselves leaderless, broken after war, and thousands of years of isolation, it was the Sindori who were the first to welcome us into the Horde. Okay.
We will defend
So
our
she
allies.
mentioned it in passing.
We have made many sacrifices.
I mean, it's not like it's not a romantic time, let's be honest. Cultist, Zalatath seems intent on undermining us at every turn. We must be grateful she continues to underestimate your skills. The Nightborn ready. That means our forces are gathered. We will position ourselves and strategize how best to deploy our forces. All this stuff is crap. Ooh, but what? It's a... Oh, it's an aetheryte.
Out with the Shaldora,
Oh my god.
We have gathered together more elves in one place than we have seen in ages.
Let us hope it will be enough.
It will have to be. We are fighting for the safety of our world.
Hell yeah. Man, seeing all the elves here, including me representing the wild elves, right? Feels pretty cool. I'm loving this. This feels like a really important moment, and it's awesome. Huh. Okay. So I just got a Aetheryte, right? Is it in my decor catalog? Hello, Macho Mage Builds. What was it called? It was really called Ether something too. Ether charged. Come on. Ether charged. You're gonna call this. Okay. I gotta put it in my yard, like, clearly. So in 7 days, we get an update on the story. Well, I think this is, like, I'm just eating this up, I gotta say. I love stuff about the elves, and I feel like I am being fed so well. Well, time to go put my Aetheryte in my yard. It's also, like, very FF14 reminiscent, which I love too, obviously. So, things are amazing. I need to put it, like, in a really obnoxious place. In the front of the yard. It's gigantic already! I was planning to make it big. Okay. Dude. I mean, obviously. Man, this is so silly. This is straight up either, right? Oh, you know what? Oh my god, I just had a really good idea. We'll put it on top of the fountain. Right? Oh, do I have another fountain? I bet I do. I have like 100. Gotta put it on the fountain. I mean, if you put it like this. Oh, shit. Like that. Doesn't this really seem like... Scale this down. Just need to attune. Good. Just need to like... You took away healing wave. Okay, there we go. It's like... it's as good as I can get, guys. Funny. Okay. You require additional pylons. Yeah, you need to attune to my house. No. I feel like it needs... You could recreate a whole town. You could recreate an FF14 town in your house now. I've been thinking about demolishing the whole exterior and starting over. Kind of tired of this one already. I like it, but I feel like it's just time for an update. We need more summery vibes. Okay, I am... Are you still doing house tours? Yes! Yes, I am. I haven't scheduled any in a couple of weeks. because I've been busy with Midnight, but I want to schedule some for this week. So I can try to reach out to you and get some scheduled this week and next week. Yes, I would like to get back into doing some of those. Did you see my giant cherry blossom tree in the ward? No, I haven't really flown around here in a long time. I weekend off. Be on this time. After work, all week. Okay, well, I will probably be around for a pretty long time tomorrow. I bought extra cherry blossom trees. I haven't placed them yet, but I just know I'm gonna need them because it's my favorite. Okay. I have to go right now. It's 5 o'clock. I actually just looked at the time. But I will be back here tomorrow. Unless something horrible happens, I should hopefully be able to come back tomorrow. If I'm not on tomorrow, it means something bad probably happened, and I'll come back whenever I can. So I appreciate y'all being really patient as I deal with stuff IRL. But it was so good. I had such a good time today. It was awesome. And I also want to be practicing M+, you know, on the tank. Today mostly just got through story, and it was really fun. But I'd like to play my tank and practice and learn the routes and stuff like that on my warrior, which I'm also enjoying a great deal. Anyways, I'm gonna go for now, and I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with me today, Bun Buns. Bye. Bye. It was really fun. See you tomorrow. Bye.